Good morning, Muppets. What's going on? Right, so I'm going to have a look at this quickly as a warm-up. Probably a frustrating warm-up, but I'm going to have a look at it. And then I'll put up some lobbies. Put up a goal. I think I know what I'm going to start with. And we'll go from there. 2 days left of the month to get some views and some revenue in. So let's try and have some big days. Yesterday's stream went really well. Oh, I can already tell I've got too many clothes on. I'm going to warm up really quickly. Alright, what are we looking at? It's warm. Good start. Car with the worst brakes in history. You literally can't even warm them up. Like, I am dragging the brake. Dragging the brake. And it won't even warm them up. Dragging the brake. Look at them. They're literally that useless. The car's still accelerating ahead. And I have full brakes on. Increasing the brake sensitivity works wonders for this car. Increasing the brake sensitivity works wonders for this car. Left is cooking. Oh, fuck me. Well, it should have been a world record straight away. Pretty sure the best was a mid 15. Mid 14, okay. Alright. So right behind Boris. Alright, we can get that. Don't know about a mid 14, but... Fuck. Because I ended the session, lost me tyre data. Alright. I'm already warmed up. This jumper's way too much. Just roll my sleeves up on my shirt. I get fucking annoying. So, what could we do to the car? Resistance. Even more sensitivity. God, I love a good resistance feeling in a wheel. Couldn't imagine what it'd be like if you really cranked it up on these and gave it like the no power steering feeling that it would have really had. What's going on, Answer? Trouble. We're number 3 in the world, looking for another second. World record. Oh, that braking sensitivity. God. Holy shit, you can actually make this car have brakes. Find out the optimal gears for these turns. It's funny, whenever we pull this class out, I always jump in the chopper, but whenever I get in this car, like, I'm good in it. I enjoy it. A bit easier to drive. It's just the brakes, really. Like the Shelby, I think the Shelby's a really good drive. It's just got bad brakes. No, it's getting there. The sound's getting really good, but it is getting there. Turn the cockpit off in the HUD. Getting it. And I'm on a base PS5 too. Like, I'm not on a Pro. Apparently Pro doesn't really help this game though. Definitely doesn't help at night time. Got a few mates who've got it and they've said that it doesn't do much difference. Going old man. Big ups, mate. I'm having an attempt at this factory driver challenge. Going for a world record. The Mach 4. Listen to it. So the 110 might be too much. way too early. I think that sensitivity is too much. I liked it where it was. The little bit of stopping power is better, but you're scared to get off the brakes. Perfect for brakes. Just having a crack at the factory driver challenge, mate, and then I'm going to set up. How'd that not invalidate lap? Stop that front left from overheating because of that turn. I think I figured out third is better for here though. Allows me to stay on the throttle quicker. Recommit. Really get tucked into the curves. feel like they've backed off on some of the track limits here. Fucking hotter. Even more now. I'm gonna come back up. Oh shit. Oh, for fuck's sake! Fuck, I hate this. I just wish there was a fucking hot lap fucking mode. Fuck! Why the fucking... They really need a hot lap mode. This fucking driving around shit. Just fucking... They really need a hot lap mode. Proper hot lap mode. The whole outlap is such a, like it's a genuine, it's like a qualifying thing. Like, not quite, you're not allowed to fucking have the whole track to yourself and warm up the way you do, but there is a whole warm up process. You don't want to stress out your tyres, you don't want to, you want to get your tyres to temperature but you don't want to stress them out, so you're trying to drive comfortably but fast enough. You're trying to get your brakes to temperature. Having to do that over and over and over and over and over again just to begin your hot lap is cooked. It's really frustrating. It's a good skill to pick up and know. Definitely helps you in qualifying sessions, real qualifying sessions. But fucking annoying when you're just trying to do a hot lap challenge. You gotta spend 3-4 minutes just getting ready to do your lap again. Okay, Bob. Fucking had it then. That was a full second up already. I had it. Let me lock in for a bit, guys. fuck off! Fuck off, for fuck's sake. Sometimes I just want to fucking do this stuff offline. Like, fully. Do it offline, I'll have it done in a fucking heartbeat. But then what's the point? You do it offline, you record it, you upload a video, no one fucking cares. All these bloody factory driver challenges too, the fucking start times being this early morning shit with the really bad lighting in the shadows start to piss me off. As much as it adds this unique, nice, kind of unique feeling to it, it's basically becoming the same time of day setting for every factory driver challenge now. Get to the point where, like, you can only see what, like, the Takamiya ones were shocking. You can't see. And then here, like, you've got certain braking points that are in the shadows. The whole back half up the back straight is in the shadows. It's getting annoying. First, it was like, yeah, cool, something different. Now it's like, oh, okay. Fucking early morning sunrise with insane shadows again. Way too much now. Go away. I'm going to do that offline because I can't deal with you guys talking. I can't deal with the pressure of it, and I can't deal with the expectations of myself. I should have had that done. I was up twice. The first one was a big comment from Kerry. The second time, I was a whole second up, and all it was a yo. Lap gone. So I just can't do it anymore. Not when it's that high pressure states, like when you're literally trying to get a world fucking record. I can't do it. Sorry guys, I can't. I'm being brutally, it's a Sunday shit show. Being as honest as I can be there. It's very fucking hard to run a lap when you said it's like a Discord trying to do something important, but it's my fault by hitting the fucking stream button. Anyways, lots of lobbies up. I noticed it before when old man jumped in. Look at this, they were doing Skyline only. Quite a few of them in there too. Twiggy has just gotten to the point where he's got absolutely, because he keeps doing these mod cars, he's got absolutely no one racing with him anymore. He was in the Chally for ages. MX-5s only. A lot of a mix of cars in there too. GT60 at Nordschleife. One lap. Alright. Thinking to start with Group 5, but it probably won't get people in. You've always got to start with something that gets them in. So what should that be? V8s. Gonna have to stop using that livery. It's got a fucking Collingwood sticker on it. We can't have that, mate. Fuck, we'll go to Bathurst straight away. Motor is on fire, mate. So's Volpato. But yeah, it's about time he started firing anyways. They're a few games into the season. But yeah, he's doing well, bro. Alright, we'll go with the 6-lapper. You can have your fucking assist too. Legit, I'm going to do that again tomorrow morning, and I'm fucking putting comments off or some shit. Or like membership only or some shit. And then if you still like try to talk to me, I'm going to fucking ban you. Because I had a world record there. Like, I don't think you guys have seen it enough with me either. Like, I used to get like this with Gran Turismo, going for shit like that. Like, honestly, if you're watching someone and they got a time on the board and they're like purple sector, and they're like, don't talk to them. I know I'm being a prick right now, being a cunt. I'm being me. It's a Sunday shit show. Someone's a second up on a fucking... They're third in the world already. Don't talk to them. Don't distract them. Let them do their thing. Wait for the lap. Wait for the lap to be over. Then talk to them. Please. I used to lose my shit about this type of stuff, but I know it's my fault for pressing go live. But it's a thing. Like, I think, like, I see a lot of other sweaty drivers and, like, you know, they can have way more people in the chat and their chat will give them the chance to run the lap. It's where I say, like, a lot of the times that I think, like, it gets frustrating. Yeah, not be distracted. No shit. It's why even recently, like, with a lot of the custom lobbies, like, I've genuinely at least been trying to fucking qualify, you know, to guarantee good racing. But then other times you do it and I'm up the front and it's kind of boring. Nothing's really happening. Yeah, no one's around yet. I should just go fucking back to it because I want the lap. I had it. I was locked in. I was locked in. But yeah, I'll be streaming again this tomorrow morning, just being the last day of the month, and it was probably going to be my solo session. Yeah, where you get punted, that too, yeah. That too. GTO races certainly seem to be like that. Alright, well, fuck it. No one's around. There's little lobbies, mate. Little lobbies. I can wait. I can wait. If they're all busy, I can wait. I don't give a shit. I'd rather do something worthwhile and put my name up there. Yeah, dude, I honestly, like, sometimes I almost hate it when I get videos for the mailbag sometimes, and it's people can hear me in the background. I'm like, bro, I don't know how they do it. But sometimes it's worthwhile too, because like you've got moments where you've got incidences in race and people are listening. It used to happen a lot with Gran Turismo. You used to team up or help out or... Oh, nice. I'm hearing mixed reviews on it, Grumps. That it's not, like, it's got a lot of bugs, a lot of problems, and it's not as inventive. Like, it doesn't reinvent the wheel with the Vietnam formula. I'm hearing, like, honestly, some very mixed reviews about it, compared to the first one anyways. It sounds like a cash grab. But some people I know are enjoying it, but more than... I've heard more negative press about this one than what I ever did about the first one. So, but they look cool. I never played either, but I know the reputation they have. Yeah, I'm the same. Why does it do that? I'm trying to go behind the 7 and space. So I press R1 and then triangle and it goes back to in front of the 7. I just don't. I don't know why. It fucking shits me. Absolutely shits me. Even basic stuff, it like does things that you're like, no other game does this. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? Like, just every time I try to overwrite a setup, and I'll like try to, so like know what update one it is, but I'm just trying to add something to the end of it. I go to the end, and then I go to top, and it goes back, and I'm like, every fucking time. I don't know what it is. It's just this game. It's another one of those things where it's like, look at this car. Look at this. That cockpit. Is that my collarbone? Sticking out the face. It's actually so low, this thing. Like, so ridiculous. Yeah, whenever you're ready, actually want to race, let me know. Oh. There's enough light in here. Enough shitty light. Don't feel like I'm at a fucking dentist. Steering rack. Too sensitive now. Give me a few minutes, guys. 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Fuck the car somehow. Definitely think I've done too much front end feel and the rack at the same time. Doesn't feel right. I fucked it! Playing around with them too much. Now the pain in the ass process of warming the car up again. absolutely stuffed the steering with the last adjustments. Too much front end feel. Just overreacting big time. Too much front end feel, too much sensitivity. And everything felt off. Look at this, I can full cut the turns now. Just don't fuck with it. Turn though, it's always this turn. You never commit to it the way you want to when you've got speed. And then any other time, you feel like you hook in perfectly. Unpredictability, and then you overdo everything else. I hate hot lapping. I hate it. I don't know how. Like, I know I get sucked into it too, only in the cars I really enjoy, but I just don't know how anybody sits here for hours on fucking end just looking for that perfect lap, like without it being under a race reasoning. And when I get sucked into it and you just have the lap get thrown out on the littlest, you're just like, fuck this shit so much. Why do we sit here doing it? What are we proving? Who are we proving it to? Feels like an RNG game all the time. I used to think exactly the same on Gran Turismo. The only one I'd get sucked into it on would be Nordschleife. And I'd get sucked in. Potential best is already 14.7 and the world record's 14.5. son of a bitch. That was it. I had it. 14.2 went down to optimal. I had it. Tires are cooked, but I had it. I fucking had it. Lost it on the last turn. I need a boxing bag, guys. Need a boxing bag. Need a boxing bag. Fucking had it. Ah, oh, this cunt's just showed up too. He's literally just showed up. Is he watching or some shit? Is he a fan? The apparent cheat has just showed up. So fourth equals third at the moment, with an optimal that's better than that. Fucking sick of it. Sick of not being able to run my best lap. The amount of times I had it. Yeah, I reckon. He's something. They talk about him enough on Discord and shit. But he wasn't on that. He wasn't on that leaderboard. It was the only one he wasn't on. And I was a few thousandths off of him last time here in the Shelby. The this one would be right too. If it goes down a bit. The Skyline. I'd need a proper setup for it, but yeah, see, like he's got a half second there in the BMW. He hasn't done this one yet. Boris on top, mate. 51.3, not bad. There's no way I'd do that one. Don't like the Lotus. Boris on top again. He loves Derby. So yeah, I imagine he'll go through them all today. RL, R-Nil, whatever he is. RNL. Yeah. Just add lights, mate. Just add lights, guys. Alright, we got new liveries? Alright. Try again. Still heaps. Good to see, good to see. GT's at Bathurst. So Ace Scotty's just doing like a whole day in the Skylines by the looks of it. Random weather too. Oof. Brave. Alright, what am I going to set up? What are we setting up? V8's the Bathurst? Still, I'm going to do it. Be a good starter. Surely it'll bring in Aussies. It's a bit early, but there's a lot of blokes who only play the game early. Yeah, we'll go to Toll. We're going to pull out a mod track today, I reckon. The test track again. Mate, like I've argued before, I reckon Nordschleife is the same thing. Monaco. But yes, Bathurst can be brutal. It can be very, very, very brutal. That's why you got to be sensible. Got to know where you can pass, where you can put your car, where you can't. Oh, pull my headphones out. Yeah, it'll be alright. Come on. Where the fuck are they? Alfie. Aussie George. What are you sending me?
Yellow flag.
Hey, 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 hey. Wow, hey. That's the skyline falling through the... Wow, hey. Yeah. Yeah, I've had it happen too. I can't remember what car it happened in. Come on, where are you, slappers? This can, he was quick. What are you doing in my house?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Why are you sitting in the corner? That's creepy.
I like sitting in the corner.
Yeah, mate, look, the Le Mans stuff, honestly, I fucking hope it's Le Mans, bro, but, like, I feel like they could be trolling us. You know, it could be, like, when they say it's a legendary endurance track, like, it could be one that's gone, that isn't in the game, you know, that isn't in the world anymore. Like, it could be like fucking Hockenheim or something, which would be sick. But, like, I feel, I don't know, just like, you know, we didn't even with the V8 supercars. Like, I remember originally, weren't they saying the brutes were coming? No brutes. You know, like,
That's like truck back, right?
yeah, utility. It's these things, but with a tray.
Subaru Brat will always be one of my favorite vehicles.
Yeah, the Subaru Forester, you pick up things over here are pretty cultish.
Yeah. Made it look
lifted. Yeah, they do. I remember in Gran Turismo, Grand Theft Auto, there was a car in Grand Theft Auto that was exactly like one.
That's all I drove.
Yeah, I agree, Kerry. I agree, but people have said that there was most definitely a lot of things in the DLC that haven't come to fruition. Brother, like that's all I'm saying. Alright? Like, I'd fucking want Le Mans 2. And it seems obvious with the LMP2s and whatever else is coming. It seems obvious, but...
I want to do some historic Le Mans in that, old Jaguar.
The old cars outright, bro. I said that. So the new historical class coming with the 3 GT Icon classes that we already got. Boom.
Right.
Throw all of them on Le Mans for like a fucking 2-hour, 24-hour cycle.
Right,
that's what I was doing on Gran Turismo. Literally, last time we played that was like, I remember the last lobbies I did was a New Year's thing, and it was literally that, like fucking, you know, 1960 to 1970 something. Bring your whatever cars to Le Mans. What's going on, devs?
I won't traumatize anyone's ears tonight. I won't sing.
Yeah, I'm not energized enough for singing yet, mate.
I need more energy drinks before I start singing.
I do. I barely had half of it. Can you tell how grumpy I was getting?
I mean, I get it though. After a while, you just gotta express your frustrations. If someone can't accept that, it's on them.
No, but really, you're just cracking the shits because you can't run the lap.
Well, yeah, after a while, I mean, you try to, like, make light of it, but it's also kind of, like, mentally it does get to you. Did they change the default setups on these?
Which one? Ford?
The Holden.
No, not recently. Well, actually, I don't know. I mean, I'm not using default. But...
Just the traction control stuff.
No, it's just because it's forced. It's just because it's forced on.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
So it's allowed.
I was wondering. I was like, I don't think this thing had traction control or ABS.
Yeah, it'll be called fucking. Oh fuck!
I don't play enough to know. It doesn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't have either, right? Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, so possibly Cirque de la Sarthe or a tweaked version of La Sarthe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I think even in Gran Turismo it's Cirque de Sarthe. Here's one. De Vitesse et d'Endurance. Grand Prix de Vitesse et Endurance. That was one of its very, very early names. And then the Grand Prix d'Endurance de 24 Hour. So it's had a few names. Circuit des 24 Hours. Circuit de la Sarthe.
Knew I should have picked the Ford. I want to go with the Ford because I know it's easier to drive, but then it's also, in a way, you just feel like you're taking a cop out.
Once you get used to the Holden, I'm starting to see it has its own, like it definitely has its own strengths.
It's got its own, yeah.
It's horrible off the start though. Like it's absolutely abysmal off the start line. Hey, Jamien's back.
Been a while since we've seen him. He popped into my stream one night, listened to me rant for about an hour and a half.
He went on holiday recently, Bali. Lucky bastard escaping the Australian winter.
Still shitty how PMR did him, even though he brought them fucking publicity, but you know, whatever. You showed our game early, but he showed off the best parts. I would just accept it.
Don't worry about it, drop it. Oh.
I did increase my steering rack.
He wasn't. I don't think his vehicle even made it.
Just turn it up. See.
Went off in I played Kingdom last night. First time I've done it. Nighttime stream.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it.
I got a lot done. But yeah, decent amount of views. Grubs was asking the same. I'd assume so, bro. Isn't the current GTA crossplay? Cross everything?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty sure it is, bro. Because that's how you run into PC hackers and shit. No. Yeah. Okay.
That's what I thought. Because yeah, that's why Biscuit had two separate characters. They used to be on PlayStation.
No, they haven't confirmed it.
I went to Xbox.
It launches PlayStation, Xbox same time. But they haven't announced it. The fact that they haven't announced it, then it probably won't. Red Dead didn't have it either.
Well, they're probably fighting between, do we just update GTA Online already, or do we fucking start over and
nah, they'd have to
fucking
they'd
thousands
start
of
over.
dollars?
They'd have to 100% start over.
Yeah.
There's no way they could use that old frame.
My short cards don't transfer over.
And even that shit, yeah, people, of course. That's the way, bro. That's what happens when you invest in economies, and even video game economies can only last for so long, man. Fuck, look at League of Legends. People have fucking put thousands of dollars into that, and that's just for fucking skins and shit.
Yeah.
Nothing is forever in the digital world. Not even your Minecraft game will be forever. They're always updating and changing that. And one day it'll get shut down.
The only thing that ever lives on is the metal.
I don't know though, bro, because they've always Rockstar have always been pretty loyal
Consistent
to Sony, and always said that the game works best on Sony's. So releasing it on both and not making a crossplay, I feel like it's a marketing ploy probably by Sony
Yeah.
to get them to buy more PlayStations. Like, and fair enough. Like, I don't think Xbox will make it into the next generation of consoles. I think they'll still make games, but I think they're done as a console provider. They fucked up this generation. They bought out way too many fucking publishers and IPs and fucked up all of them, basically. All of them.
Fuck all with any of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Halo's real poppin'.
Yeah, Halo's dead. Like, yeah, they killed 434 or 343, whatever it was.
Way to go!
What was the other one? Todd Howard. They bought Bethesda, and look how Starfield flopped. You know, they're remaking and rehyping more Fallouts and fucking. There's a bit that they've done in the last year or two that's just been desperate and locking out the market, and that hasn't worked for them.
Right? Because you threw money at it doesn't mean anything. That doesn't help that the industry.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine, Jay. I couldn't do it, bro. Like, even normal VR on Gran Turismo, I feel like after an hour, I'd be done with it. But even just this, bro, like looking at the graphics we have here, my eyes get sore. So no fucking way, man. Like, I've said it from the start.
My eyes get sore.
I don't care what they do with this fucking game. Like, there's no way it's ever going to look good in VR. Ever. Unless you're running a fucking supercomputer, and even the chances of that thing actually working properly are few and far in between. I've seen it. It doesn't look good.
I think Project Cars 2 was the last decent VR game, and even that on VR, you can tell the difference. I'd honestly rather have triple screen and like a nice distance, and you know what I mean. Shit, even just 2 screens, you could probably realistically do it. It's my original idea for my setup. I was gonna like get a front end or a front dashboard of a car, and then put that shit in the corner and just make like a makeshift midsection of a car. One of these days.
Yeah, I know it's just PMR too. Like, I've seen VR work fine with plenty of other games. But even to me, like iRacing, even on the best looking PC on VR, doesn't look that great. I don't think, like, VR's, I don't know, like, people say you have to experience it. To me, like, especially just because of the streaming side. Like, the streaming's more important than the actual fucking racing. I don't think VR would be a be-all and end-all to me as a racer. And I don't think it should be the be-all and end-all of sim racing either. I understand the elitists and the PC guys, the guys who've got it for a choice on a lot of different games. But I genuinely think VR is such a fucking niche. Like, no genre makes use out of it besides fucking sim racing. Like, continuously, like. And
yeah, I think if I was in VR, I'd almost need G-forces at that point.
Yeah, well, you might as well have the race suit, the helmet, the motion rig. Like, and yeah, like, you can have the same experience, or the same race, or the same results, playing the game how I'm playing it, right? This shitty ass view that no one likes, basic DD wheel, low cell pedals, whatever, and you can have a motion rig, VR unit, you can have all the bells and whistles and still be kind of fucking shit. You know, like, even that's something that'd kill me, to spend that amount of money on a product, on a game, on a peripherals, just to be searching for realism, but you're still shit. Like, I just couldn't... Like, I'd rather be good at a game than constantly searching for ways to make it realistic and then using that realism as a selling point of like, oh, but it's, you know, it's harder, that's why I'm not that good. Like, and I'm not saying that about everybody that does it. I think everybody goes a bit too fucking hard. Bit too fucking hard on the... It's too much money to spend on one genre, for starters. Like, the amount of money that they spend on one genre could fund gaming in its entirety for me for the next decade. You know, and I could play like 200 games in the next decade compared to the 10 that sim racers are going to play over the next decade. So that alone, like, and it's just different budgetary reasons. People that can justify expensive toys, shit like that. Console gaming as it is already incredibly expensive. And people that are like, whatever, peasants, like, fuck off. Like, you're living in a fantasy world.
Yeah, you're
like,
right.
You know, like, you're living in a fantasy world if you still think that, like, even console gaming is cheap. So, yeah, I think that sim racing is more elitist than ever before because of stuff like that. VR and motion rigs, fucking triple monitors, curved monitors.
So sorry.
It's all just a constant economy, fucking monetization, materialistic fest of, you know, have the best gear. And if you, like, there's a lot of looking down, like, in the community from the people who, like, and they, especially like the bigger streamers, and like they put out this image or message that like that's you know the only true sim racing. That like I've seen people who drive on a wheel with this view and have gone to world finals in video games, and people are like, they don't fuck, like it blows their brains up. Blows their fucking brains up that someone can drive like that and be faster than them in reality. You know, like the things that sim racers kind of complain about other sim racers with, or that they set as the benchmark, is just so unrealistic.
Okay.
So unrealistic. And even for me, like, I can be an elitist prick in terms of expecting good driving on the track, but like, people should, if a game has 1 view, 2 views, 3 views, 4 views, you should be allowed to fucking use them. If a game is made for anybody that has a controller, then the other views should all be eligible and should all be efficient and work and do the exact same job as what anybody can in a cockpit. Like, and that's what they worry about. Like, that's what they get caught up about. Like, honestly, there's a part of me that hates sim racing. Hates the whole... Like, I could never probably move further into the sim racing community, mostly because of budget. But secondly, because I couldn't go into the elitism side of it. I couldn't. And if I had a PC that could do all that shit, I wouldn't be dedicating my time to sim racing. There's so many incredible experiences on PC that can only be done with mods and shit like that we'll never get on console. Why have all that equipment just to play a dozen games that, you know, aren't on console, when you could have all that equipment and play thousands of games that aren't on console? But if Star Wars ever does something brilliant in VR, like something like Battlefront, but VR, I'd be all over that shit. If something like Kingdom Come Deliverance was VR, I'd be all over that shit. But they're not, because it's niche.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
And especially PlayStation users don't want to pay $700 fucking dollars for a VR unit that they can only use for Gran Turismo.
Great job.
and other crappy shovelware games on the PlayStation Network. Turning. What would be your ultimate genre to put in VR, Grumps? Seriously, don't say something like porn or some shit, cunt. Like.
No, it'd be something like Stalker, Kingdom Come, but the problem is the movement. I would want to be able to actually control fully what the person is doing to a certain extent.
There's a reason for it, Limberto, and apparently other games like LMU apparently uses a Porsche or something. It's what they call it, like it's like a placement car or something, but it's basically the game hasn't like fully loaded in the person or the car or some shit like that, and it puts them in that car as like just a temporary measure thing, some shit like that. They're not actually in the lister, it's just visually what you're seeing. I don't understand it, but it's everyone was losing their minds about it after 2.1. It got in, we were like, what the fuck's with all these listers? It's not a glitch apparently, like it's just a, I can't explain it. It's a developer term thing, but it's like a, they had a word for it. It's a car, like a placeholder or some shit. Yeah, there you go, stop, yeah. But yes, it is very off-putting if you, like if you're driving around in a fucking MX-5 and all of a sudden a lister pulls up next to you. Roadblock. But yeah, I did see a whole explanation of it, because I remember even EJ was like, what the fuck's with these listers? Everybody thought it was bugging out in the lobbies. After 2.1, everyone was freaking out. Like there was a lot of, I got a lot of videos from my mailbag of it, a lot of screenshots of it. Everyone was just like, what is this shit? Oh yeah, hey guys. Yeah,
man.
Fucking guys. Guys!
What?
It's happening! It's happening! Look at him!
Hard?
It's Tom! Look! The phone looks shit, but that's his fucking Lego head. Hi, I'm Tom Cruise. This is Anne Hathaway. This is Days of Thunder 2. Let's fucking go!
Nice.
Guys! Anne Hathaway though, God, she fucking kills me. She kills me. Like, Anne Hathaway in a cowboy hat, she's knocked up and all. I'm still just like, yes.
Can you put the
but it's happening! And I had the music! Fucking Hans Zimmer's gonna be in Melbourne very soon, mate. Had the music. Fucking. Let's go, mate. Top Gun 2 was the best legacy sequel that we've had out of any of them that have happened in like 30 years, so let's fucking go. Days of Thunder 2 is official. Summer 2028.
You mentioning Top Gun reminded me of the fucking mission me and Biscuit fucked with some dude in GTA. It's one of the heist missions where at the end you're flying and fucking the jet and the highway to the danger zone comes on.
Yeah.
Fucking Biscuit hopped on the mic, did the like end movie dialogue or whatever before dude wrecks the plane, and then I just sent that shit into the ocean. All you hear is the guy go, "Are you fucking serious? Why would you even do that?"
because it's a great movie.
He was behind us and just. He was just really,
on the
dude.
deck, shoving
Yeah.
into overdrive. I went to the danger zone. Kenny Loggins was a
Taking
fucking
off the
G, mate.
robe.
Kenny Loggins was a G. The car, it wasn't fully done up, but it was the city Chevrolet. It was green and yellow in the background, like it was just done up with like a mock-up Days of Thunder 2 logo, and had the date, the reveal.
Then
I actually seen the photo first and thought it was like, oh no, I seen a photo first and thought it was AI, because the livery was just so standard, and then like 5 minutes later I seen the video from Paramount. It was like, ooh. Bam, 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 bam,
Result, mate.
bam, 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 bam.
Warning everyone now and apologizing early. Might be a little chaotic. We should take it easy.
You all know it, guys. You just know it. You're getting emotional, weren't you? Hans Zimmer, guys. Do you know that? Do you actually know that and understand that? Hans fucking Zimmer, the Dark Knight guy, the Interstellar guy, he did Days of Thunder. It was one of his first movies, and he hated it. Hans Zimmer, mate. That's why that fucking theme song is so goddamn iconic. I love it. The guitar, mate. It's so cheesy.
Aren't you here in the day?
They better have a fucking Harry Hogg tribute. Now it's him.
Come on, mate.
It's him.
You know what to do.
I ain't not stock about stock car racing.
She definitely takes a second to get rolling, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you've got to, it's got to be like 5,000 or less, and you've got to build it. Anything over that, it just dumps.
Here comes pride down the backstretch. On the inside. Oh! 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 Nice! Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Whoever you are, go ahead. I have to back up. So, thank you for waiting. I got sent sideways in that. Oh well.
It's got a horrible connection.
That's pretty much what happened to me. The guy in front of me was kind of jumpy. Not terrible, but just enough that when he hit the brakes, it was like the other night with what you were dealing with.
For Whom the Bell Tolls would be the sickest song to make an awesome Kingdom Come edit to. Like you could seriously make the sickest Kingdom Come edit to that song.
You gotta use the original bass though. The live version.
Take a look to the sky just before you die. That's the last time you will. Black and raw, grab a raw, feels the crumbling sky. The silence so loud, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Crack crack of dawn, all is gone except the will to be. Yeah, it's a banger. It is a genuine banger. Like, it's just anthemic as shit as soon as it starts. It's always played at like when I go to like wrestling gigs. It's always played like before the event.
Right. Oh, saved it.
This guy's connection is so bad.
Cause my shit. Ooh yeah. I gotta hit the pits cause my shit's fucking fucked. I love how you can't just scroll back up. All I wanted to do is scroll back up. Yeah, watch the speed when I bust my nuts off the chain.
This is shitting me, bro.
Get NASCAR 26.
He's literally using his dodgy fucking connection to stay in front of me.
As an advantage?
He's not racing me, he's just using his dodgy connection to stay in front of me.
Buddy, what are you doing, guy? You gotta leave some room. Jesus Christ. I'm not just gonna send it, dude. I have cold tires. Right. Now that my wheel
connection's cool,
perpendicular.
He's 100% using ABS too. Bro. 100% using ABS. Dude just basically came to a fucking stop in front of me.
Probably the best spot I could be in for my first race of the day, just in the back, not around anyone.
Oh, for fuck's sake, bro!
Dodgy cunt.
What a joke.
So apparently they're going to be trying to add some kind of multiplayer to Stalker 2.
What a fucking joke. First chance he got. He just drove straight fucking through me.
Really?
Like, how many times did I avoid an accident with him and he couldn't avoid me once?
I think his brakes locked up.
Dead set, man. Oh, wow. Have you ever seen that, guys? Look at his front wheels.
Are you driving the DeLorean or what?
Yeah.
He's driving the DeLorean. You saw the GTA.
Wait, it didn't fix the wheels. Look, it didn't fix the wheels. It didn't fix the wheels. It didn't fix the wheels.
Hey. Tire.
Save that shit.
Ooh. Why are you making all these noises? You're not
Why'd the
racing.
brother have to kill me,
Racing
man?
myself.
Legitimately, why do you have to kill me? Why did he have to kill me? The amount of times I could have driven through him, especially with his connection.
Why SpongeBob?
And he just hip and shouldered the shit out of me on that turn. What else was going to happen?
I had the fucking dead spot on my wheel.
Is that the date for it, Mike? Yeah, so yeah, summer for you guys. Yeah, winter for us. Keen, bro. Keen. Love Days of Thunder. Love me some Anne Hathaway. Obviously, they're not going to bring back Nicole. Tom. It's Nicole.
Come on, Grip Up. There you go.
It was a good race. We were having a decent race, like considering the connections.
Sorry.
So disappointing.
It's like completely sideways.
Like, especially when I fucking out-qualify people by a good 2 seconds, too. The only reason I'm even being held behind the guy is the connection. Yeah, so fucking keen. It's crazy though, like, shows how old I'm getting. I remember how excited I got for the Top Gun 2 movie. Yeah, Days of Thunder. Getting old, man. Did we all die? Yeah, but I couldn't find out who it is straight away. How can you not save the replays? Yeah, I've got to leave the lobbies to look at the replay, bro. I don't ever really look at the replays until the end of the stream, or until I'm actually like getting footage from them. But you can always just save the way to know too is to just save your actual capture and then go back to the start and just slow it down frame by frame and see who you were hit by without the replay. Watch out for him, Pano. Sorry, Jody. Jody, not Pano. Do you reckon that's what it is? The NP? Jody, not Pano. What happened to his rear end, Grumps? That wasn't you, was it?
No. Oh, damn it.
God damn it! God damn it! God damn it! God damn it, Grumps!
God damn it, Bonnie.
I watched that, fucking, what was the bloke you kept saying yesterday, Kerry? TGG or whatever. I watched his video last night. I'd never seen it. Didn't know who he was. Aussie dude. But yeah, good breakdown. Good breakdowns. Like I said, there's so much more information that isn't in the trailer. Like, it's there, but they're not directly telling you. Yeah, probably, yeah, that happens. Probably a skill issue. He's alright. He's on Twitch, I think, Gorno.
Only downside, I don't know when he's braking. He got no brake light.
I seen a crazy fucking dash cam video of someone was like from around this way on a highway last night. They were basically cruising down the highway 110 or some shit like that, and then they basically nearly took out a car in front of them because it was driving without its fucking taillights. Flashed him up at the high beams and then pulled up next to him like, the fuck is wrong with you, cunt?
Yeah.
What's going on, Jamie? Yeah, I got taken out, bro. Dude had a dodgy connection and we're having a bit of a battle. Turn 3, he drove straight through me. Put it down the inside, put me in the wall. Bounced from one side of the track to the other and literally got wedged in the fucking wall. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. Not like me.
I'll take that. I lost 2 positions, but after wrecking and having to stop in the pits, I'll take it. Let's see if the other guys are on. Yeah, they're on. I think I'm gonna switch over to some Hell Let Loose. So I'm gonna start up my stream. And I shall talk to you later.
No worries, mate.
Yes, bis.
It seems to come out worse with the V8s, devs. Happened to Drew yesterday too, at the back of the grid, and then even when I looked at the replay, like, it looked like that in the replay too. For some reason, at the start line, Sebring cars were just jumping around left and right.
That was a tough race. We just didn't have the speed today. Better luck next time.
10 AM, mate. Still pretty early. Yeah, he's actually been there. He's actually seen it in action. The racing, bro. I'm going to be keen for the racing. Genuinely keen for the racing. Something I used to love the GTAs for. Yeah, it's a good time. Decent time. You know what? Because, yeah, we spoke about him yesterday. Let's go. one though. Slump track, let's go. So test that for something else. Let's take him to Rocky Knoll. I will pull the Group 5s out at some point today. I'm pretty keen to drive them. This Ivan, bro, unready, brother, or I'm going to kick you. I'd be keen for that, Jamie, yeah. No, I think it just automatically changed them to that because I'm in it. Once I changed the group. But yeah, I'd be down for a Trans Am weekend series for sure. But I don't know if we could get people to it. Other than that, I'm looking at Tuesday nights. Because, like, Monday's usually my day off. Tuesday night is when I get back on. Tuesday night local series would be really good. But yeah, 100% Trans Am. I don't know about a series straight away because I don't think they're going to be that popular, bro. I think for my people, they'll be popular. We'll run regular lobbies with them, but I don't think we'll have enough locals to run a lobby with them, bro. All the locals are going to want to do is drive the next-gen V8s. And you know that. But yes, I'm mostly keen for the historicals, bro. But I'd be down 100%, but I can't see it. You know what I mean? I can't see it happening. Just gonna feel this wheel. Back. Yeah, but they'll just run them with the system. The steering rack is so fucking twitchy.
You can push now. Let's just see what you got. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
Let's see. Yeah, it's been a bit of a shit show already. It's just good. These changes
5
already.
minutes left in the session.
A lot more feeling in the wheel now. Not as touchy. Stacked. Get in here, guys. Besides any combos others come up with, I've got ideas of what we're going to do, and it's going to be similar to like it was yesterday, what we've already started with. Not a GT3 or GT4 car in sight. Well, we'll have plenty of GT4s tonight because we got the lobbies and the league. And I've got assist on. Damage is on, but you're allowed to use assist. Oh. Bloody hell. Don't expect 24 for this. Yeah, that's how I feel with the historicals. It doesn't bother me. It's the same with the icons. I know the icons weren't a hit. I know I love them. I know my community loves them. You know, if the game ever manages to get its shit together and be stable, by the time all the DLC's done, first year's DLC anyways, we could have a few good, really good, unique leagues on our hands. The ball's in the game's court now. And also, we got to hope that those older cars aren't cooked. Oh, nearly invalidated. So much downforce.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag. Yellow flag. Slow down now. Good luck, mate. Full send. Full send.
Fuck's sake.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
That would put me up to second. Third. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just not enough feeling in the wheel. They're just too twitchy and too light. But there's still a fair few seconds in that. I'm way off the pace. This is so close. Oh.
That didn't go away today. Let's try and limit the damage in the race.
Not doing GT3s at all. Just said that before, bro. Probably Group 5 next. Somewhere. Of my choosing. Unless someone directly contributes to the goal. But I said this before, we're not doing any GT3, 4, LMD, nothing. Nothing modern. Not that modern anyways. Because they're shit. GTE be closest to get. We get. Because they're just shit now, bro. And we've been back to enjoying the old stuff recently. And like, look at the grid. But yeah, probably Group 5 next. I don't know where though. Alright, watch it kill me now, because I'll probably put too much force feedback into it. They are at the moment, yeah. They are at the moment. There's still some I could drive. Absolutely, I could drive them still, but they're not that fun.
Let's get a good launch and overtake some cars. You can do it.
God, the kick on these things when they shift. They look almost out of control every gear shift when you're next to one. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hero move. Oh. Feedback's way better. Same. I never thought they were great. I always thought they were a bit lifeless, the feedback. We were talking about them a bit recently, pulled them out of the test track a couple of times, and I thought they'd improved. Like, the defaults still need a lot of work. But yeah, just the focus that we've had on the older cars still feeling exceptional. I mean, go back to my GT3 sucks video really. Since then I've been talking about a lot of this stuff, but even collectively the community, other streamers saying the same thing now, that the older cars are where it's at. GT, GTO, Group 5, Group C, and Group C is one that I haven't given enough. I mean, I've given Group 5 more credit and time than I have Group C, so trying to change that, yeah. Even this right here, like 20 minutes with this Jag, and I've already got this thing feeling so much better than how it felt when I first drove it out. Yeah, they're very twitchy. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's a part of the icons. Do you ever have anything positive to say about this game, Craig? Ever? And how long you been around, mate? Because this has been around for months now. But it's a part of icons. I don't know why licensed names is such a thing for people. Like it's existed in so many other games. I mean, Gran Turismo had Monaco without it being called Monaco. I don't know why licensed names, when it comes to a track, a location, is a thing at all for people. Yeah, 100%. It's an awesome track. I'm very glad we have it now. With someone backing up. Who throws a shoe, honestly? Yeah, I don't know, Sean. Oh. Don't know how these boys are driving these things so fast. What's going on, Sector? Group C, mate. Group C. It's awesome. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, Craig. We're still finding plenty to like about it, which has kind of been the point of these lobbies recently, because we haven't been touching the stuff that's been changed or that people have been complaining about. We've been driving all the stuff that we as a group think made the game great in the first place. It's been fun. You should try it. It's good. Better than being miserable all the time and driving stuff that makes you feel like shit, or that you're not happy with physics changes or whatever. And in the case of many, enjoy it while you can, is our thinking. Enjoy it while we can, because the big dog will just get his way and change them. So we're enjoying them while we can. There's still plenty to enjoy in this game. It's actually been quite stable, at least for me too, last few days. I think I've had a crash in 3 days. But I'm just sick. I am really sick of the pessimistic shit. Outright. Like, I ain't giving up on the game. Neither's the guys I play with. Our lobbies are stacked every day. We ain't going anywhere as much as we're aggrieved by certain changes, or frustrated by certain bugs and lack of fixes. We ain't going anywhere. We're not giving up on it. Not jumping back on the other bandwagons. So you say that again. No one play. Not even going to talk to you, buddy. No one plays it. All right. We had 27 starters in a random Group C race. 27 starters, Craig, in a random Group C race, but nobody plays it. I just said to you that we've had months of these lobbies being. Look at the number. That's how many is still left in the race after 5 laps. Months of it, mate. Months of positive goodwill and community building. Months of it. But everybody just wants to say it's dead. Or not join in and try. And I've been streaming it at plenty of different fucking hours. Plenty of different fucking hours. This is a very early session. I've been doing earlies and evenings, and same result either way. The game ain't fucking dead. It's actually got more people on it than ever before. It had about 20 something lobbies before I started my lobby today. It ain't dead by a long shot. If you only drive GT3 and LMD, yeah, it might be fucking dead. Go play LMU. But it ain't dead, and it insults us every time people say that there's no players on the game. Then what the fuck are we? What is our community? Like, it pisses me off every time I see comments in people's fucking videos. Like, especially the fact that I can get on at 8 AM or get on at 8 PM. And we'll still have the same amount of people in the lobbies, the same amount of people watching. It's insulting to us to constantly have people say it's fucking dead. But we've got bigger lobbies than ever before, and than any other fucking people out there on a daily basis, if I played it daily. Even the big streamers, the ones who have moved on, because they only do the same fucking thing. They do ranked. Oh, no one's in ranked. Boo-hoo. But you've got 50 people watching and you don't think to create a fucking lobby and get all those people in. Or the ones that create lobbies. But throw in 3 or 4 groups for a 5-lap race with 5 minutes of qualifying, and it's just a clusterfuck. And then they crack the shits because it's a clusterfuck. The moment we add structure to this shit, like look at it. Look at the last 3 days alone. I added structure to the sessions. It's no longer like 10 minutes at one track and move on. We spend like an hour here basically. 10 minutes practice, 10 minutes quality, and then a proper full length race. And look how many people are still in the race as a result. Those 5-lap fuck face races, the people are just parked in the pits because everyone's a fuck face. And then like, game's dead, no one's on it. I'm over it, bro. The things I've complained about with this game is the things that they need to fucking fix. Not the community. Not the people. Just what they choose to play. The GT3 factor with ranked.
Yellow flag.
But I haven't touched ranked in 2 months. Why? Because we got something better here. We got better drivers, better variety in races, better variety in time of day and seasons. But the other thing too, and this is because I rub so many people the wrong way, so many people come in here and either be a fuckface and they get kicked and they get upset, or they just come and race with us, then they tune into the stream and hear me and they automatically don't like me. The people that choose to not join our lobbies, I've said this before, they're missing out. The people that hate me, they're missing out. You hate me that much, come and beat me on track. Like, because you're going to get the best racing of your life. Like, get over your stubborn bullshit and join these lobbies. Because it's where a lot of good people are. And you know that. You see it every time. But there's too many people with their head up their asses that don't want to come anywhere near me. And they'll be the same type of people that'll say the game's dead. That there's no one on. I am so surprised that there was 16 finishes there. 27 starters.
Good drive, mate. You're in the points.
Alright, group 5 somewhere. Was it? I'll save it. Done. I need footage, group C cars. They're awesome with the onboards. The hidden force feedback menu, oh my god. The Jag is fun, man. The Jag is fun. I just like the way it looks. Look at it. The Sauber's off its head. I know that what the Sauber is, and the Sauber sounds amazing, but the Jag's fun. It's look at it. Look at it. It's cool. It's a cool car. Yeah, the Sauber's fucking amazing. Alright, the Datto. I need to start getting the Datto sorted. You know, I'm being honestly, Craig. I have tried genuinely different formats and times that I've been streaming to try and appease people in other parts of the world. Even though most of my audiences is Aussies, me streaming to race with them would be Arvo evenings, which is suitable for early Europe. It's not suitable for America. The times that I do now are suitable for America. And I genuinely have to try to balance 3 or 4 streams a week per region. So, you know, up to 6 to 8 streams per week where I'm balancing morning and evening because I'm genuinely trying to keep the chance of my viewers having the chance to race with me. And it's like, at the moment, like it was a little hit and miss for a while there, but at the moment with YouTube's new possible scenario, it does seem better for us. Where are you, Craig? Because you'd actually be surprised what the majority of my audience is in terms of people watching. Alright, group 5, and we're going to... go Lime Park. Something basic. With the chicane. I don't care about who's slow, bro. You see how many people we got here, and the skill level on PMR is all over the place, man. There's a very minor percentage of players that are at the top. There's a larger percentage of players that are mixed, still developing their skills. Krusty Funk, unready up, brother. Friday or Sunday nights. See, I'm going to be on tonight. Friday night, Saturday. So Friday night for you. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, it is handy, Kerry. That's what I keep trying to tell you guys. It's very handy for you guys. Sucks for me, but it's very, very good for you guys. You can, and it's also part of the reason that I have the extended sessions. You can jump in and out at your own will. Don't like a car, change it. But believe me, guys, I have tried to stream at very, very different times to cater to, like, knowing that I have a large audience in America. Not so much a large audience in Europe, but I got a lot of guys, like, that want to race with me from Europe. Not so much viewers, but just of the guys I have, they're enough to fill a lobby. You know, between the Australians and the Europeans at night time, we fill up very quickly. But they're also, and you should know this on your end, they're the messier lobbies. We have a much better connection with America than what we do with Europe. You're probably looking at about 100 ping difference. America, it's like 220 to 260 ping. And Europe is like minimum 300 to 400 ping. So those nighttime races, for us Australians, when they're open lobbies, are fucking horrible. Because we get driven through. It's just like ranked at night time. We get treated like we're not fucking there, no matter where we qualified. Because on their screen, we look like this, and they just drive through us and wreck everybody. Like, I hate the nighttime lobbies. I hate them so much. Like, all my Aussie mates hate them. But we have to do them. The Aussie contingent is growing bit by bit, every time because of it. But they're also the first ones to cop it, and the first ones to leave, which I don't want. You know what I mean? But even the GT4 League was made to accommodate Europeans, even though we shouldn't really be racing with them in a league setting because of the ping. But it's hosted at fucking 10 PM my time on a Sunday night. It's prime time for Europe. But we've got stuff all over the shop at the moment, like time-wise. And then, like, even for, like, if I want to do league stuff, local league stuff, it has to be evening. Right, no one's around at daytime. Has to be evening. And Thursdays are locked in with the V8 supercar thing, Kenties. Friday nights are open lobbies. You know, not everybody can make a certain weeknight. Going on, DCG? I genuinely think too, and this is the main way I'll pump myself up. I pump you guys up by saying, by vigorously defending and saying this game's not dead, there's no players. I'm pumping you guys up. I'm speaking for you guys. I know what community we have. Way I'll pump myself up when it comes to this shit, the lobbies, is I think I keep it interesting. I think I show off the game's strengths. I think I'm one of the only guys that actually does a massive, massive, massive variety of driving. And I try to get you guys to come along with it. We could spend a whole day doing one class. It wouldn't bother me. Like if we had a structure, I'm actually thinking about doing something like this where we have, probably during the week, we're going to go through like a class a week type thing. You know, I'll do a 3-4 hour lobbies, and we'll stay in the one class the whole time and we'll learn together. You know, people that don't like the stuff would be more the ones that are encouraged to join, because they can learn from the people that do know what they're doing and do have setups, etc. But we spend a whole day doing a class at a time, you get better. You know, I know the way I do it, jumping from car to car to car to car to car doesn't make it easy. But that's why I'm doing these longer sessions now too. Gives you the ability to actually practice, to get used to it. Who's that? That's one of the worst connections I've seen.
Five minutes to the end.
It's been running well. I mean, for me it has anyway, so I haven't had a crash, haven't DC'd. Got taken out the first race, it was a bit annoying. Done Group C, in Group 5 now. Done V8s. Just sticking with what we've been talking about, mate. Proper races, proper practice, proper driving.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
No worries, mate. This car needs rear brakes.
Yellow flag. Be careful. Tyres are in the window. You can go for some fast laps now, mate.
Horrible, Tim. Horrible. Oh, Kyra, your connection, man.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Fucking hate first and second. You don't know whether it's bogging down or wanting to boost.
End of session, mate. Check and flag this lap.
$30 cars at Lime Rock, Group 5s. Spicy meatball. This will be chaos. The Porsche's meant to be wild.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Thanks, old man. Yeah, it's a bad car, bro. It's a boat. So lucky there.
Yellow flag. That's a yellow flag.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Five minutes remaining.
Should be right. Yeah, that was hard to qualify, man. Ooh. What's going on, Wilco? Oh, get 30 to 30 in. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I haven't crashed yet, mate. Lobbies have been parked. Lobbies have been absolutely packed. I think this one's got 30 starters. We had 27 for Group C. It's going to be carnage. I am running the cool cars, bro. V8's Group C, Group 5 so far. I mean, no one else has got any better combos yet. We lost the sub. I don't know what I upset him with. Yes, Sean. I literally got a video sent before for it. Sector sent one. Last Sol sent one. Me. No tune. Modded default. Yeah, look. Yeah.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
So something up with these cars at Lime Rock then. Yeah, Mitchie was pissing me off too, bro. His connection's cooked. I'll get rid of him. I did notice that. His connection's fucked too. Yeah. No, good bro. I noticed before, he was driving like a goose. I seen him during quali. Yeah, no, I've seen it though. It's all good. I'll get rid of him in a heartbeat. Look at the pole sitter. Because they're shit, Clint. Look at your car, bro. Worry more about that. But they're shit, Clint. They're shit, bro. There's some shit connections, some shit drivers. Look at this. And before you could possibly fall through the earth, we've got videos. You'll be right, Clint. Handicap star. Look at this. Who is it? Jody? No, poo shovel or whatever. No, yeah, it's poo shovel. Good stuff.
Okay, mate, you can do this.
You'll be right.
Out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics out there.
Oh, bogs down so hard. Keep going, Clint. The race must be going okay. We still have 27 people. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I can't see it all. Oh, that was me last lap.
Yellow flag.
No, I don't think
Yellow
so. I don't
flag.
know who he is. Bro, bloke's not even trying to make the turn at this point.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Come on, man. Bro, how has this guy not got a fucking penalty? How has he not got a penalty? He's outright cheating. You're blocking, you're cutting the turn. How's he not got a fucking penalty? You're outright cheating, Gorno. Come on, mate. Like, you fuck, it was bad enough when you nearly crashed. There you go, there's some justice. Cop that. Oh, well, hey, okay. Shawnee B. See you later, Shawnee. You're done. Blocked forever. Good job for exposing yourself. See you, Shawnee. Who's that? Crusty Funky Sock. Of course. Was that DC? What's he doing? Why are you doing that on purpose? What is going on here? Because someone's about to get fucking kicked. Someone in a yellow Porsche is about to get fucking kicked. Who is it? It's either DCG or it's Crusty Funky Sock. I think it's the sock. Yeah, we're getting out of group. I don't think he'd be doing it deliberately, but that was 100% deliberate. I pulled up beside someone and they fucking shoulder swiped me. Like, as they're getting lapped. They did it to two people. They did it to Gorno, then me. Who? Which one? Clint. Which one was it though?
Sorry, mate. No points today. They were just too fast for us. We'll come back stronger for the next one.
That was fucking disgusting. That was a fucking shit show. %100% seemed intentional. Oh, this will be fucking hilarious. Just because of the brakes. It didn't look good, brother. It didn't look good, mate. These guys need to unready up out of their Group 5 cars. Prodigy, Rob Burris, unready up. Shits me. Bro, pay attention, mate. Change your fucking car. I'm not starting it up because it's going to start you with a Group 5 car. Like, how can he not see? Mate. Fucking shits me. Why doesn't it just force it? Brother, change your fucking car, dipshit. Fuck me. He's still in Group 5. You can rejoin it. But just fucking pay attention. Yeah, some of those Group 5 cars are just so wildly different from each other, with their gearing especially. Gearing and the braking. But the gearing, like, you'll be in first next to someone and, like, just them changing gears will make you feel like they're going to crash into you. I'm telling you guys, it's these mod tracks. I'm telling you, it's the mod tracks, man. It's the mod tracks. I'm telling you, it's the mod tracks. I'm telling you, it's the fucking mod tracks, man. I'm telling you, they're fucked. Made with Tao the host. With the sound. Actually, did they fix this car? The sound of it when you're spectating? Oh, no worries, mate. Hey, what have you done? Like, create a new account? Or you on a different system or whatever? I did notice them, Mr. Bean, earlier. Yeah, it's got sound now, thank God. So 3 of us, just like that, crashed. It's the mod tracks. %, it's the mod tracks. Like majority of it anyways. Still get crashes plenty other places. But the mod tracks are dodge. Yeah. Bro, I don't know, Gorno, I don't know what was... I don't know what that was, man. I don't know what that was, bro. I laughed when it happened to you because we were having a feisty race, but... It literally felt like he slowed down to do it to me after that, and then other people said he did it to them too, so I don't know what's going on. I'm sus. I don't like shit like that, bro. But yeah, good race. I was getting spicy. I wanted past you. I couldn't trust the net code either. But that was brutal. Yo! Someone's in the ground. Someone's in the ground. Cairo was in the ground.
5 minutes left in the session.
Yeah, I'll start a new one after this. But yeah, it's probably just because of how many different people there are. Different regions, bro. But I'm not the host now anyway, so I'll start another one after this. But with numbers like this and people all over the place, what do you expect? The game cannot keep its shit together when so many regions come together.
Remaining.
Is it the same spot? Is it the same place on the track? There it goes. And it just keeps happening. And then reset the pits. Bro. We're gonna have a doozy in my way. Yeah, that's the car too, Kerry. It's the car, mate. It's the car. Car's got no brakes. You got to get very used to the car. This is not the track for it. This is going to be carnage. I expect full carnage. But it's just wrong. It's the car, though. Seen me in it early today to start the stream. What, I crashed you too, Sean? For this lobby, you mean? What's going on, Drew? Yeah. Seems like the crashes are happening more on mod tracks than anything else. We just came to this track. We haven't been done any mod tracks or anything. I haven't had a crash. As soon as we came to this track, it crashed to me, crashed to heaps of others. It's been fine all day. But yeah, we'll have to make a new lobby after this one because it kicked me. And it looks like this one's playing up, but I don't want to. I want to do this race. I don't want to miss out on it. But we'll do a full reset after this. But shit, guys, turn assist on if you're struggling with the cars, please. Please. I don't want my best drivers being taken out by fucking lapped traffic. Because you can't keep the car in a straight line. You know? There hasn't been many other people on YouTube. No worries, old man. Hope you enjoyed the group 5s at least, mate. Already done me 30 for 32, Drew. That's why I got the shirt off. Whoa, what are we going to do next? I'll pull out the MX-5s, mate. I was going to do it yesterday. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoy it. I used to hate them. Ridiculous. So we've had like 10 crashes as soon as we go to a mod track. Oh, yeah, we'll lobby reset after this, no mod tracks.
Yellow flag, that's the yellow flag.
Dino started braking in France. Cut the postcodes early.
Maximum focus. Let's take this pole. Yellow flag. Slow down now.
That was rough. Oh, he's fucked all of us. He's fucked all of us. One bloke just fucked up 5 laps. RVBIVN. Good stuff, mate. Not like we're on a hot lap or anything. He just fucked all of us. One foul sweep.
Flag. Slow down now.
What is going on?
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, car in front. I just didn't know what it was doing. What a lap. That's... Mod tracks are fucked. Yep. 100% lousy. Fuck, that's annoying. That would have been a mad race. And just, I can't even save that lap. Can't even save my footage of that lap because it crashed. Mod tracks are fucked, guys. A lot of good they do. They're fucked. Such a shame. Such a shame. Such a shame. Alright, Sebring with him. Silverstone. Yeah, have a look at it, Lancey, actually. That's a good idea. Absolute joke, man. I don't know why. Don't know why. Why just the mod tracks? I mean, the game's cooked on so many other levels, but why more so with the mod tracks? That sucks. Yeah, mod tracks are busted, guys. You're getting sent to heaven. So even look at these, look at the connections. Straight up. Like, look at Japan. Yeah, 100%. I mean, you've 100% found a new glitch with Lime Rock. Lime Rock Group 5, it appears. Where it happened to, Sector, Kialami, I think he was at. Or Nerb? Can't remember where. Alright, I'll start that. That's a good group. We've had the 921 a couple times today. Lost it a couple times. It's not my fault the driving standards are so shit, guys. Don't blame me when I get upset. Drew's in now. Mel. What's to the regulars? Yeah, your connection even looks like it's jumping around, George. Like it's gotta be your net, bro. Looking at it here, that's hideous. It's gotta be your internet. And your ping didn't look like that either. Unless it's like whatever you're playing on. Is your PC a potato? Is it about to blow up? Doesn't look good. Because your ping looked fine. But, like, your number of your ping looked fine. Connection doesn't, though. Yeah, because I started a new one. And it was fucked. It was it crashed for everyone, bro. It crashed for at least half a dozen of us. At least. Froze for others. Mod tracks, man. They're no good. Like they are. They're amazing. I love them. But they're a bit broken. Especially multiplayer, unfortunately. Seems no matter what. Like, physically, I could drive around the track, man. I busted. You should have seen the lap I did, bro. It's like 43-1 or some shit. But yeah, I don't know, George. I don't know, bro. I don't know enough about it with the PCs, but like looking at it, like you could have a look at the stream. I was watching you go around, and when you were driving off to the side of the track, you were full, like rubber banded. But your ping before we went in was fine. Like your number was like 60 or 70, something like that. Even less, I think. So I don't get it either, bro. Maybe the cars, but I've never really had, I mean, well actually we have had lots of problems with crashes and we're always using the icons, aren't we? No worries, George, thanks for trying, bro. It does suck. I don't get it, man. It really does suck. It's another one of those things that you just add to the list of this. That does not make sense. We need the fucking South Park scene. This is Chewbacca. This does not make sense. Johnny Cochran. Spraying anything in this game. Go to the fucking Big Kev and Aris like, right, Sora, why is this happening? Sora just pulls out the Chewbacca doll. This is Chewbacca. This does not make sense. Like, okay, Sora, that's Chewbacca, but why the bugs? This does not make sense. This is Chewbacca. And like literally everyone here right now, the only I don't know I don't know Snake, Cog, Dom, everyone else is a regular. Everyone else is a regular. Soltaro, Kerry. Well, so even that Kerry, for the longest time, brother, you couldn't even see my fucking lobbies. Yeah, no, I think crossplay definitely does have something to do with it. Because look how many EJR with Austin. He can join his, but he can't join mine. Sucks, man. Does suck. And it sucks too, because the game, depending on what PC you've got, the game's not in any better state on PC either. You know, like even with high-end PCs, there's still problems unique to the PCs there. It is a very... I don't think it's ever going to happen, George. I think, like, that's the thing that where I struggled with after the interview that I did, is I don't think that... I think internet and network and netcode and mesh, I think that's their weakest aspect of everything they've got that it takes to make a good game. I don't think they have it there at all. I don't think they have the people. I don't think they have the department. I don't think they have the manpower. I don't think they have any fucking idea why half the problems that happen. That's when I started to lose a lot of hope for, like, the longevity of the game. Was trying to understand why the networking stuff happens the way it happens. Having it explained by the very person who... I appreciate it, George. I'm a nutcase. I know I am. But, like, I know what I want from the game. I know what you guys want from it. It's the same thing. We certainly don't want it to fail. You've seen me defend the game vigorously before with Craig. Just because there's certain people too. Like, I only ever see... Like, even with, you know, Wilco, I had to say enough with... Like, I was playing another game, and I had to say enough with the pessimistic shit. Like, I'm trying to play another game and keep my mind off this stuff. Like, we don't need to constantly be told our game's gonna fucking fail. You know what I mean? The game that we enjoy, that we want. And, like, for me, especially at the moment, like, I'm in, like, a moment of crisis with the game, with the feedback thing. And I know a lot of other people are too. And the reason it's like a moment of crisis for me is because of that feeling thing, that the one thing that games had, all the fucking problems aside. No game's ever topped the driving feeling of it, and now we're starting to get that taken away. And so it's like, if I focus and I end up shitty. And it's like trying to drive the newer cars and adjust to the changes, even though, you know, the wheel's buggy. It's like there's not even any point doing that. And then I just got in this mindset of just go back to doing what you enjoy doing in the game. Driving what you want to drive. Like, I'll drive anything, I don't give a shit. But these lobbies run their best. People have the best experiences when we're driving what we want to drive. Same, bro. And I've heard a lot of people speak highly of it, but said it doesn't have many players either. I'm so keen to the historical cars, bro. But yeah, I know I'm not everyone's cup of tea, but the people that really think I'm out to... like, even as I've stressed to you guys enough about how, with the content that I put out, the videos, opinions, whatever, the rants, 1 in every 5, 1 in every 10 is a bad one. You know what I mean? Like bugs, glitches, rants, updates, whatever. And they're always the biggest videos, right? No matter what. I can't fight it. And the more truthful they are, the more I get attacked. Like, the more raw they are, showing the game in all its horror, the more I get attacked. And generally it just becomes another, like, a punching bag for the community, where we all just stand around and go, oh, but let's fucking tweak the tyres, and let's change this, and let's add, you know what I mean? Like, we take the piss. Then when I actually do the work, though, that's just letting the game do its thing. Every update. And getting genuine raw reactions to it, right? But then when I do the hard work, like the Icons reviews and the LMD, when I actually do the reviews and compliment the devs, and like, you know, it's crickets. It's crickets. And I do a lot of those videos. I've done a lot. And the general response, and even look at the runtime of it. You go through my videos and have a look at the length of the short angry videos, and then have a look at the length of the reviews. It's like 5 angry videos. When you and then look at the editing to it, it's like 10 angry videos. Like, but the views are nothing. Nothing. My actual opinions, when I offer fact, logic, reasoning, explanations, it means nothing to the greater audience. It generally means nothing to you guys too. But when I fucking spit the dummy, everybody fucking loses their marbles. Like, and I've spoken so much about this. I have stressed when I have a video coming out about how much work I'm putting into it, and sorry it's taking so long because I'm trying to do it thoroughly, and then I have it in the video where I'm like, I don't even know why I'm doing this, no one cares, and I have a whole 10-step breakdown on every, like, no one cares. But when a bloke who doesn't play the game, you know, once every 6 months or whatever, puts out a puff piece on an old update, everybody, this community included, goes and fucking praises him. Thanks for paying attention. Oh, you should try this. Oh. So, like, genuinely, guys, like, I get made out to be this, and even the devs, I am made out to be public enemy number 1. Ignored. Mushroom. Fed shit kept in the dark. Console public enemy number 1. All devs, all affiliates. I'm surprised Boris still gives me the time of day. But the actual community, even you guys, like I had the best compliment ever today from Old Man, where he was talking about the upcoming DLC, and he said he's genuinely not going to watch anybody's review of anything. He said he just wants to hear what I have to say about it, especially the old cars. He made an emphasis. He goes, those old cars, he goes, I'm not going to listen to what anybody has to say. He goes, if you give him your stamp, he goes, I'll get it, 100%. He goes, if you tell me they're good, you tell me they're like the Icons, I'll get it.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Yeah, but they probably see it as I've got nothing better to do. I'm a loser. I shouldn't be doing it every day. Everybody that they have their partnerships and deals with is already well established, well off. And they, like I said, they genuinely don't give a fuck about the consoles. They haven't done any emphasis on any. I mean, because not like there is a fucking console streamer, is there? Not even like that, he's a pretty nice, chill dude. The PlayStation gamer guy. They can get a hold of him. He's got the game on PC and PlayStation, and prefers it on PlayStation. Got it on PlayStation because he wants to play cross-console with his mates. They got 100%. He's had a lot of problems with the game, especially getting it set up. But he's a nice English bloke, speaks for the everyman. Airs his frustrations. PlayStation gamer or PlayStation racer or something like that. English dude. I remember after 2.1 with the feedback things, he was one of the ones that kind of made me aware of some things. Yeah, but as I said, Louncy, they wouldn't see it like it's a good thing. They wouldn't see it like, oh, this guy's got 1,400 hours in our game, he might know what he's talking about. They'd be like, he's a fucking loser who's spent 1,400 hours on our game. Yeah, that's who I'd go to, Wilco. I shared one of his videos after 2.1 with the feedback stuff. Genuinely, guys, I don't even know what I'd want from them. You know what I mean? Like, affiliate partnership would be great. That'd be it. And 100% I'd be a completely different animal, so to speak. You know, like fight for them rather than actively fight them or feel like they're fighting me, which is how it feels for anybody who's not in the know. Actively feels like they're withholding and lying to and gaslighting you. So if I was in, 100% I'd be different. I'd still be playing it daily, so I'd still have to be honest. How can you... Nobody can play this game daily. Nobody can play this game for more than a few hours and not have problems. So how can you not be honest about it if you're streaming? A curated recording, that ain't gonna cut it. Oh. But we're not getting nothing out of them. I don't exactly want anything out of them. What I want is what Louncy just said, is fix the game. That's all I want. They fix the game to a point where it's stable and we're not crashing all the time and we can even host lobbies for a few hours with no problems. Then we are, I've said it so many times, we're off to the fucking races. It's been 9 months. It's a long time. That's all I want. That's all I want. That's all you guys want. I'm sure there's lots of other stuff we could get nitpicky, but the basic crux of the fucking problem of why we get so wound up, of why my 1 in 5 videos gets more thousands of views than the 5 videos that precede it, is because of the truth about the game and the state of the game. And it doesn't matter how many puff pieces or cool things I try to point out or show or whatever in between, it doesn't matter, because every time one of those truth videos is out and you look at a timeline, like, it just doesn't matter. So what do I want from them? That's all I want. I don't want no handshake. I don't want no reach around. I don't want no affiliate partnership. I just want a fucking game that works. And if we're never going to get that, I want them to fucking acknowledge that it doesn't. That's it. That's it. But if, even still, take that away, shut it down tomorrow. I have still got so much out of this. Like, so much out of this game. The hours. Like, I'm a third of the way to my Gran Turismo 7 hours already. The community. You guys. Therefore, YouTube. The revenue. The growth. Like, 1000% tenfold. What I paid for this game, I mean, fucking 5000% tenfold. What I paid for this game in terms of investment back. Like, if I want to really just lay it out on a fucking numbers thing and treat it like some product that I don't give a fucking shit about, which is what they think, I've still won. But what do I want? I want it to last. I want it to last. I want it to work. We're fucking 9 months out and we can't even host leagues, man. I just want it to work. That's it. That's all I plead for every time. But yeah, 14 fucking 100 hours. I'm insane. And I've backed right off. I've backed right off, man. I reckon I could have had it. I reckon I could have had it at about 1700 hours easy. But I backed right off the last few months. Actively backed off and started putting in, I mean, I've put hundreds of hours into other games in the last few months. That alone. There's like 300 hours of streaming to other games at the moment in the last 2 months. Plus, that alone, I have backed right off. Yeah, I know what you mean, old man. I know what you mean there too, mate. Even like Metal Gear, I pre-ordered Metal Gear, $110. I got 2 playthroughs of it last year, the remaster. Pre-ordered FIFA 26 at the same time, put 300-400 hours into that. You know what I mean? And paid the same price for it. One was a remaster of something I played 20 years before, and the other one was a game that comes out yearly. And they both cost me the same amount of money. And I know what both would be looked at in terms of legacy and shit like that. But when I look at how much I played them, and the hours put in and views, I know what one was more beneficial. Even now, finally, Kingdom's starting to come around. Kingdom's starting to finally be... I think night streams might work well for that. Hopefully Star Wars does well. I doubt it, but you can 100% bet that like I'll be treating that like a launch title when it comes, and streaming it as such. This will be put on the back burner. Like it'll be morning, daily Star Wars streams.
Oh, no time step. We're starting at the back of the grid.
I think it was too, Lance. I agree. I think it was too, mate. It was just the same game. Just nice graphics. It looked really good. I enjoyed it. Great story. But they're very short games. Take out the cutscenes and they're like 6-hour games. But I still enjoyed it. But yes, paying $100+ for it, for a game that I played no more than 30, 40 hours, yeah, not worth it. Not at all. know what I'm like with my games too. Like, I have to get 100 hours out of a game. Yeah, no, I agree, Wilco. I know. I've said that before too. The console player bases aren't forgiving. They don't miraculously come back to a game 2 or 3 years later. It doesn't happen. The game's got to turn its shit around quickly, or it's got to have had a spectacular like year 2, year 3 relaunch type thing. Like even the Crew. Look at the way the Crew did a bit of it. They've had longevity because they keep relaunching, soft booting. Wreckfest. ACC though, never took off on consoles.
Focus on the
And the
line.
closest it got to a relaunch was SimGrid, an outside party hosting races for it.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Man oversteer. I just love visually seeing these cars on the track. It's like you forget you're driving one. You don't, but when you're racing around them, beating around them excites you. You're in one, yeah, obviously, but you're like full paying attention. You get like even that there. You're like, oh, I don't want to hit it. I can't wreck a $20 million fucking Mach 4. And I used to think the same in Gran Turismo. Whenever stuff like this got pulled out, it's like, how good does this look? Oh, nice dodging. Jet over it. Sorry. That was crazy.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Yeah, which is what ACC had to do too. Never took off on PS4. The PS5 upgrade was the one that took off. Yeah, I agree, Wilco. They do. braked so hard there. It's like I was starting a fucking motorbike. Struggling to turn. Doesn't like going right at all. Left, not a problem. Right, it's fucking about hard. So hard in this thing. Absolutely working this wheel. Oh, I'm coming to catch up to this awesome race, boys. Every time they lose control in front of you too, it's like slow motion. Oh, I keep invalidating the laps. downshift there. Just turning that hard. Yeah, awesome combo. Sort of lemon clean shit. These cars are very underrated. I don't know how you don't see lobbies with them all the time, to be honest. Yeah, there was some crazy shit in the middle there. Dodged a few people, a few corpses. One more. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? So I need to have some lunch and I'm going to have a good break before tonight. What are we going to do? So I was thinking wet too. The Porsche MX-5. Fucking LMP's in the wet, it'd be mental. Yeah, fuck it. There you go, for you, Drew. For you, mate. LMP in the wet, and I reckon I'll go, I'm thinking Sebring, maybe. I will go the... I'll go the Beamer. Yeah, they are really fun, bro. Kill Army in the wet would be cool. Different. Imola. No, Imola would be fucking hard as already with these things. Same as Brazil. Brazil in the wet though. With the rain it look nice. Let's go. Brazil. Cinematic. Optional keep. We'll go with just heavy. Alright, this will be epic. Epic! Last one. Legends. Until tonight. GT4 night tonight. Last one. Going out with a bang. Yeah, you're a madman. It's time now. Nearly one. Alright. Take slash, have a cone. This will be mad. Thanks everyone that's joined or raced today. Well, not everybody. There was some dicks, but big ups to all of you. It's been fun. I know it's not for everybody, but my community is very much not the community that just does GT3s and 4s. Especially after the recent update. Fucking 3 crashes today, guys. 3 in 4.5 hours. And that is probably because of the heavy weather. Get out of single player. Ew. Ew. Still a fair few lobbies going. It's good. Yeah, like even looking at all the classes there. We definitely got the coolest classes, most unique. But yeah, we'll do some more chill stuff tomorrow. I'm going to stream again tomorrow morning. We'll make that, they'll be open lobbies and more accessible. So we can look at all the cars we don't like tomorrow, okay? Sunday Arvo, Sunday evening for Europe, America. Who doesn't, mate? Looks a bit dirty too. Looks a bit haggard. Is that you, Debs? Oh, fuck, I nearly did it too, mate. That's why I was laughing. This is nuts. Oh, I feel like I've got no resistance though. Does everyone else feel like they got no... like their tyres aren't touching the fucking surface? Yeah, I'm on wets. I'm on wets, mate. Don't like that cockpit. Needs to be a bit higher.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake. Checkered flag out. Session is done. Okay mate, you can push now. Tyres and brakes are up to temps.
That's sketchy. God, you just sent me so much stuff today. Mailbag's going off. Yes, it's wet. Moist. It's instantaneous with these things. Instantaneous, man. First gear, second gear, like it's like the complete opposite of Group 5. Group 5, it takes forever to kick in. This, it's just like boom, there's your torque. Now we've got the wheel feeling something.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Ah, there we go. Try taking off again in the wet. How distracting is it? It's exactly what just happened to me. Someone doing a little off track in front of me and it distracted me and then I lost it on the throttle. This is brutal. Absolutely put this up in the top tier of difficulty.
Minutes remaining in the session. Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
This is fucking mental. This is mental. You are fighting for your life at every turn. You can't see a goddamn thing. This is cooked. This is so hard. I can't see a goddamn thing. I need more brakes. This is hard. Whose idea was this? This is crazy. I'm getting to the point where I've got like every car at a 105, 110% braking sensitivity now. I prefer it. Much lower threshold.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag. Hammer down now and send it. Grab that pole.
You remember that F1 accident at Interlagos with Webber and Alonso? And this is carnage. Carnage. Looks like I'm going to have a lot of stuff in my mailbag after this. Alright, last one, guys. And then I am very much going to rest for the next 4 or 5 hours. And GT4 tonight. Hope we can get a few more back for that. Careful every turn. Every turn. Alright. Had some awesome grids today, guys. Every single
Remember,
race.
it's gonna be
And we've had
that
some
first
incredibly
corner, so
difficult
stay out of
combos.
trouble.
So it's been very good to see. Apparently the whole PMR community isn't full of a bunch of pussies. I lifted. It was the smart thing to do. Oh, someone's going to spear into the back. Oh, fuck me, I'm dead. And parked. That's so inconvenient. Unfortunate.
Yellow flag.
Both at the same time.
Yellow flag.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Whoa. We finally got to turn 3. Visibility is so poor. No, I'm good. Oh! Oh, brave Cairo, brave! Brave! It's like, no, I'm going with Chester. I will not get stuck here.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Ah! This is nuts. Oh, Jedi reflexes. Jedi reflexes. Jedi reflexes. Times 3. Wowee.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
The fucking grass is magnetized, man. It pulls you in so quick. This is nuts. This is like what you see the F1's dealing with when it's wet in Brazil. God, I'm so glad I pumped up all the EQs and shit, or I wouldn't feel a thing in this wheel at the moment. Still hard to get front wheel feeling. I nearly had it. I nearly had it. I nearly had it. One-handed, man. Oh, that hurt my shoulder so much. GG, guys. That's nuts. That is absolutely on the severe end of the scale for difficulty. I still need more feeling in the car and more feedback to kill me when you have a problem. Oh man, my hands are literally like. Alright, that's it. I'll be back in 6 hours with some GT4 open lobbies, and then 3 hours, 6 to 7 hours. I might get on an hour later because I don't want to do lobbies for 3 hours and then do the league. So might get on in about 7 hours, do 2 hours of lobbies, and then we'll do the league, and that'll be it. Hopefully we can see us all there and we can get a win, depending on who shows up. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for new likes, new subs that we lost and gained and lost and gained and lost and gained. I'll see us in a few hours. Come back tonight for some awesome, the best league racing you'll see. Alright, I'm going to send you through to a chick. Just Liz. She's awesome. I don't know what she's playing at the moment. She's an Aussie chick. Lives in America. Old friend of mine. So go say hello to her, courtesy of me. Genuinely check her out. She's cool. Guys, you'll like her. Believe me when I say that, okay? I'm done. I'll speak to you later.